Auch wenn ich... Wieso hat er gerade 6000 Kilobyte? Okay, muss ich nicht verstehen.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Ja,
and the
Fischl.
Prinzessin
Ist ja gut. Ist ja gut, Fischl. Wir gehen online. Aber gehen wir wirklich online, ist die Frage. Was ist hier los? Wieso klappt das nicht? Widersetz dich nicht.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
So. Und speichern. Jetzt kann
I
ich
created
hoffentlich
another
live
universe
gehen.
and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Fischl, musst du so gesprächig sein? Gut, wir gehen los. Wir sind live. Sind wir live? Sind wir überall? TikTok geht jetzt live. Ich höre ein Uwu. Twitch ist live. Haha, Twitch ist live. Perfekt. Wenigstens eine gute Nachricht. Grüße, Kaspar. Servus, Mariella. Servus, Dark Foxy. Ich dachte, du hast heute keine Zeit. Stella, Hallöchen. Servus, Lena. Und Imperator Flames ist auch dabei. Okay, klasse. Wollte gerade sagen. Hast du nicht gesagt, du bist gar nicht im Stream drin? Bist du im Stream drin? Muss jetzt auf.
I do worry about the well-being
Danke,
of my
dass du mal
retinue
vorbeigeschaut
during
hast.
my impromptu absence.
Gut.
I'm sure the good people of
Wie
the
sieht's
Adventurers
aus?
Guild
Twitch,
are absolutely
YouTube sieht auch
fine,
gut
mein
aus.
Fräulein.
Wieso ist meine irgendwie was mit meinem... Hä? Okay, scheinbar haben wir generell Probleme mit Telekom. Wie läuft's bei euch? Sieht der Stream soweit flüssig aus? Erstmal alle auf TikTok begrüßen. Hallöchen zusammen. Servus Klee, Ghostfire. Und wieder. Wächst mein Harem wieder an? Servus Suvis. Servus Gay, Oscar. Servus Natalia. Servus, it's me, Delphine. Grüße zusammen. Servus Emilia. Dann Shine One. Ja, der Stream laggt. Scheinbar hat Twitch. Zurzeit hat wohl Telekom Probleme. Deswegen auch
May
immer.
the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Das habe ich auch gerade bei, ich war gerade bei die Lotte im Stream und bei der hat es auch extrem geleckt.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
Ja, das ist nicht so gut. Ach du Schande. Vor allem Twitch sagt, alles ist hervorragend, du musst dir keine Sorgen machen. Und ich sehe wie ich im Stream mir einen ablegge. WTF? Twitch, was hast du geraucht? Und wenn du was geraucht hast, gib mir was ab.
Speaking my name in humble
was ist hier los?
supplication.
Leistung. Was ist mein Upload? Warte mal, 7,3? Was ist denn hier los? Was uploadet hier gerade so viel? Außer das Offensichtliche. Bin ich in einem Call drin? Bin ich in der Bildschirmübertragung drin? Nein. Ich bin verwirrt. Aber jetzt scheint es sich zu beruhigen. Servus Theodor. Servus Aramut. Servus Mariella. Was meint ihr, wird's flüssiger? Ja, RIP. Ja, gut. Ich meine, aber es wird flüssig. Ja, ich glaube, es ist wieder flüssig, oder? Was meint ihr? Sieht's besser aus? Ist der Stream besser? Könnt ihr mich überhaupt hören? Das ist eine andere, viel bessere Frage. Ja, Fischl, alles wird gut. Alles wird gut, Fischl. Einmal neu starten, bitte. Fischl, alles wird... Okay, ich höre mich selber, das ist schon mal gut. Dann mach ich dich wieder zu. Wie nee. Was meinst du mit nee?
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my
Also.
impromptu absence.
I'm
So
sure
ist
the good people of the Adventurers
ja,
Guild
es
are
geht wieder
absolutely
rot.
fine, mein Fräulein.
Was ist mit Telekom los? So ist Juna.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Im
For I,
Moment...
Fischl, and the prince...
Ja, ist ja gut, Fischl. Im Moment bin ich zwiegespalten, weil der Stream gerade ziemlich runtergeht. Ja, das ist nicht gut. Das ist nicht gut. Im Moment scheint es aber wieder zu gehen. Ja, die ausgelassenen Frames waren nicht mehr. Sieht besser aus. Okay, angeblich soll er sich jetzt gefangen haben. Nee, er geht wieder runter. Er wird wieder schlechter. Was ist denn los? Hallo? Na gut. Naja, wie gesagt, ich war gerade bei Lotta im Stream und die hatte auch extrem Lag. Kann ich irgendwie... Ich gehe mal... Probier mal was aus. Ich will mal was ausprobieren. Nee, auf Discord habe ich nur 24 Millisekunden Verzögerung. Das ist nicht das Problem.
May the glory of the princessin bring light to this world.
Sehr seltsam. Sehr, sehr seltsam. Kann doch nicht sein, oder? Vor allem, was ist hier los?
I created another universe
blick grad
and
echt
founded
nicht durch.
paradise. For I, Fischl, and the princessin
Vor allem meine Kilobyte Uploadrate läuft gerade amok. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob es am PC liegt oder ob es an das andere. Geschinia, danke. Soll ich nochmal neu starten? Quasi alles neu starten. Auch den Router.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Das kann eigentlich nicht sein, weil Einstellungen sind soweit ganz gut. C leckt auch nicht, also bei mir läuft alles flüssig. Okay, ich probiere mal was aus.
I created another
Ja,
universe
Fischl
and
ist ja
founded
gut.
paradise. For I, Fischl,
Okay, ich mach mal
and the
alles aus. Ich
princessin
mach dich aus, ich mach dich aus, ich mach dich aus. Das muss ich anlassen. Wie sieht's aus? Microsoft Edge. Ich habe Microsoft Edge beendet. Was Kollege? Was meinst du mit... Muss ich dich verstehen? Ja, du darfst es beenden, Kollege. Task beenden. Alles beenden. Okay. OBS Studio und TikTok, das sollten die einzigen sein, die einen richtigen Upload haben. Der Rest geht mir,
May the
ist mir
glory of the
egal.
princessin bring light to this
Dann
world.
beende ich dich nochmal. Und beenden wir mal Discord für den Fall aller Fälle. Brauchen wir ja gerade nicht. Mal schauen, ob es jetzt besser läuft. Mal schauen, ob es jetzt besser läuft. Technische... Nee, ist so... Jetzt wird's wieder rot. Ich finde es ziemlich seltsam. Sehr, sehr seltsam. Sehr, 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 sehr
I
seltsam.
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Es leckt nicht. Okay. Dann hoffen wir, dass es so bleibt, hoffe ich mal. Da könnten wir ja jetzt loslegen. Hoffentlich. Nein, fängt doch wieder an. Das ist Gugadrian. Also, meint ihr, ist soweit so in Ordnung? Wobei, witzig wird es ja erst, wenn ich anfange zu laufen. Also. Jetzt ist er auch komplett grün. Seltsam. Okay, jetzt sagt er, dass er keine Probleme hat. Und die ausgelassenen Frames gehen auch nicht hoch. Naja, jetzt scheint es ja zu gehen. Ja, keine ausgelassenen Frames. Muss ich nicht verstehen, oder? Vor allem jetzt ist ja theoretisch die Belastung größer, weil sich das Bild dauernd ändert. Versteht das einer, wer will. Gut, egal. Also dann, willkommen. Wieso RIP? Jetzt hat sich's doch gerade gefangen. Hallo? Ihr mobbt mich. Gut. Also, willkommen beim heutigen Stream. Wir machen die Story weiter. Wir werden uns gleich mit Thoma im Kaffeehaus, im Teehaus, in der Teestube treffen, die irgendwo da unten sein soll. Nein, nicht runterspringen. Noch nicht. Verschüll. Böse Verschüll. So, wie gesagt, wir machen die Hauptquest. Und zwar nicht das hier, sondern 3 Wünsche. Teestube. Haha. Die hier. Wir müssen dahin. Und? Oh. Ich bin nicht mehr annähernd so weit gekommen, wie ich wollte. Und, wie sieht's aus? Was meint ihr? Wird's besser? Wird's schlechter? Sind wir weiter? Wo kommen wir runter? Und? Das war ja fast ein Volltreffer. So, egal. Wir wollen weitermachen. Von da nach da oder von da nach unten? Na, gehen wir hier. Nee, ich will nicht ins Wasser. Ich wollte ja... So, Sleepy. Guckt euch an. Das ist wunderschön. Ich will den Kristall. Ich muss eine Präsentation machen, aber wegen meinem Autismus muss ich nicht vortragen. Du solltest alles aber trotzdem üben. Im Leben musst du immer irgendwas vortragen. Und je sicherer du bist, umso besser. Das Leben besteht aus Selbstpräsentation. Gerade ich als Streamer weiß das. Hust. Gut, also. Ich brauche eine Sakura. Hat jemand eine Sakura gesehen? Weil, nee, warte, ich muss gleich dahin. Gibt es da einen Weg nach unten? Das ist nur eine Kiste. Okay, da ist eine Sakura. Das war der... Okay, verstehe. Und da ist das Ding. Ja gut, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich da hinkomme. Also vergessen wir es das Erste. Wenn dir langweilig ist, guck dir meine YouTube-Videos an. Gerade meine RP-Streams, die ich leider nicht mehr mache, das ist Videomaterial für Stunden und Tage. Ich bin Level 34. Und da ist eine goldene Kiste. Hallöchen. Wie schnell... Der hatte so eine gute Leiste hier oben. Das war also eine Art Boss. Wie schnell ist der bitte umgekippt?
The more the merrier. First
Was war denn
round's
das
on me.
Was war denn das für ein billiger Boss? Ja, und ich will einen anderen Charakter. Am besten etwas mit Eis. Ja, was ist los, Kasper? Ich will... Eis, sagte ich.
Oh, I'm looking.
Meinst du Sakar, um die Quest auszulösen? Was? Wie? Wo? Wer? Warum? Ich meine diese komischen Blumen, die du brauchst, um durch den Schild durchzukommen. Warte mal, hier ist noch was. Da oben. Meins. Diese Sakura-Blüten. Wie kann dich adden? Das ist jetzt weniger das Problem. Aber wenn das Gute oder Schlechte ist, wie man es gerade wenden will, ist, dass ich relativ schnell Fortschritte mache. Das heißt, so oder so, früher oder später kommen wir in einen Bereich rein, wo wir miteinander spielen können. Nein! Bei du, springen. Einmal springen, bitte. Springen und dann die Flügel ausbreiten, Badu. Das ist doch nicht so schwer. So, und komm! Naja, gut genug. Ja, die kleinen Bäumchen. Okay, danke für diese ganzen Informationen, dass ich das Soundboard deaktivieren sollte. Sound, Dashboard. Sound, Dashboard deaktivieren, bitte. Ich würde gerne das Soundboard deaktivieren.
Cold beer
Und er ist
after a
deaktiviert.
hard day's
Perfekt.
work. Nothing like it.
Wir können weitermachen. TikToks Chat ist hier.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So, weiter geht's. Da haben wir den Teleporter. Sorry, ich wollte nicht nerven und schreibt es mit einem lachenden Smiley, der Tränen in den Augen hat. Ist klar. Wunderschön.
What's on the other side of the ocean?
Is it just me?
Den Hut ist sie größer, okay. Da ist der nächste Teleporter. Ich erinnere mich gar nicht, dass die Teestube so tief in der Stadt drin war. Krass. Ansonsten, man kann mich soweit gut hören. Wolf, ich habe einen versteinerten Vampir in deinem Garten gefunden. Willst du was beichten? Was? Wie? Wo? Wer? Was? Warum? Hier hin. Na dann. Weiter geht's.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Ich stream auf Twitch, YouTube und TikTok.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Natürlich habe ich Sounds deaktiviert. Ich mache ja die Story-Quests.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Thoma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Boah, was ist mit dem Internet los? Ist ja furchtbar. Telekom hat gerade irgendwelche Probleme. Und zwar nicht kleine Probleme.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Nervig. Okay. Eins nach dem anderen. Das Spiel heißt Genshin Impact. Okay. Mein Internet. Ich wollte gerade sagen, mein Internet hat sich wieder beruhigt. Und jetzt geht's wieder schlechter. Los, Internet, beruhig dich mal.
What kind of tea is this?
Okay, machen wir weiter. So hat es doch keinen Sinn.
Well, now that we're here, where's Thoma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Die Quest. Ich mach die Main Quest. Zumindest habe ich das vor, auch wenn es gerade extrem leckt. Zumindest nicht bei mir, aber im Stream scheinbar. Oder wie schlimm ist es? So, Sora. Egal. Ah, so schön. So schön. Ja, wir haben heute Morgen bereits geschrieben, beziehungsweise du warst im Stream, Raiden's Love. So ist Olaf. Olaf, willst du einen Schneemann mit mir bauen? Nee, warte, das war Elsa. Egal. Gut, dann nicht.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into this statue?
Hildegard?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
Ja, es ist Genshin.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
Also ich bin Stufe 34.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind...
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Ja, ich kenne das Spielgame Days Gone, hab's aber nicht gespielt. Nur ein paar Streams dazu gesehen. So, Teleporterpunkt. Bevor die Leute noch böse auf mich werden. Was der Lüge ist, gucke ich hier. Was, wie, wo, wer? Deswegen weiß er wahrscheinlich viel. Um was geht's gerade? Kommt hobbylos rüber, wenn ich dauernd nur streame. Hust, hust. Ich glaube, wir sitzen im selben Boot, sprichwörtlich. Ich glaube, mit uns wird es nicht gut enden. Hust, hust. Na gut, wo muss ich hin? Wir nehmen die Abkürzung hier. Abwärts. Boah, ist ganz cool. Besonders ich habe extrem viele Freiheiten bei mir im Job. Zum Beispiel arbeite ich seit 2-3 Wochen daran, Programme für die Quest zu machen. Meistens warte ich darauf, dass Kollegen zu mir kommen und mir Aufträge geben, dass sie irgendwas modelliert haben wollen. Und damit ich keine Aufgaben bekomme, die eigentlich nur so Beschäftigungstherapien sind, habe ich einfach gesagt, wir haben doch demnächst diesen Auftrag, wo wir die Quest 2 brauchen. Dann kann ich mir doch mal anschauen, wie man für die Programme programmiert. Und seitdem gucke ich halt Tutorials auf YouTube, wie ich sie zum Laufen bekommen kann. Und gestern hatte ich einen Erfolg. Och, ich pull immer wieder mal. Sobald ich einen 10er-Pull fertig habe, voll habe, pull ich. Wie gesagt, das ist quasi mein Streaming-Account und wenn ich dazu gute Charaktere habe, wird es ja langweilig, wenn ich nicht ins Schwitzen bekomme. Zum Beispiel unser lieber, mir fällt nur gerade der Rex Lapis Name ein. Wie heißt er nochmal? Chongli? Wäre zu einfach für den Stream. Da will ich ja gar nicht mehr ins Schwitzen kommen, wenn ich dauernd sein Schild hatte. Ja, ich gehe nach dem Stream arbeiten, so mittags rüber. Naja, ich habe, ein Kollege von mir hat ein Programm gemacht, mit dem man VR-Training machen kann. Und ich konnte dieses Programm nehmen und ein bisschen ummodeln und direkt auf die Quest draufschmeißen. Und das Ganze mit AR-Funktionalität. Und ich fand das ein ganz schönes Erfolgsgefühl. Ja, als Zhongli Mainfire lernt man das Ausweichen.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Ich bin quasi Informatiker.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Thoma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Wünsche Zhongli, Ganyu und...
A warrior who guards a village,
Chichi.
a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
Im
I will
Moment
await
nicht.
your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Olaf, deine Weltstufe erhöht sich immer wieder mal. Hier, du siehst ja, ich bin jetzt auch 34, genauso wie du, aber meine ist erst auf 3. Davor war sie ja mal auf 0, 1 und 2. Aha, ich dachte, jetzt kann ich sie mir anschauen. Na dann nicht. Sag mal, Bameninghong. Bameninghong? Was? Wie, wo, wer, warum? Hörst du mich überhaupt? Hört ihr mich überhaupt? Huch, ich höre ihn. Einfach so. Bammeling Hong. Hi. Oder ist es sowas wie Alpha Kenny One? Alpha Kenny One. Alpha Kenny One. Knapp 1000 müsste man haben. Aber man hört auch das Spiel. Man hört auch die Charaktere. Wäre ziemlich blöd, wenn man nur mich hört und nicht das Spiel. Wo lang? Ich würde gern... Ich glaube, das war unter mir, oder? Oder über mir. Ja, man hört alles. Perfekt. Ich kann das Spiel in Mühe leiser machen. Das ist jetzt weniger das Problem. Wobei, wir sind bereits auf 7. Ah, passt. Nicht hier, dann war es unter uns. Das Steinchen. Ich mache einfach nur die Main Quests. Weiß nicht, was du meinst. Ah, guck mal, da ist eine... Wo ist der hin? Surprise! Aber scheint kein Gegner zu sein. Wo ist das Panda-Bärchen? Hab das Panda-Bärchen vergessen. Danke. So. Kann ich jetzt den hier mal machen. Komm. Was sehe ich? Was sehe ich? Hat sich was verändert? Ah. Ach, warte. Ah, wir sind hier bei dem Dingsbums, bei der Sakura-Wurzel, oder? Das ist die Sakura-Wurzel, die wir jetzt... Okay, das machen wir später. Aber ich will die Kiste. Danke. Puh, was ein Kampf.
Let's light it up! By royal decree!
Aber ich muss sagen, mit euch macht es um ein Vielfaches mehr Spaß, das Ganze zu spielen. Kennt ihr Ism? Ein Phasmophobia-Streamer? Der sagt immer... Ach, du schon.
Just a scratch.
Was war das gerade eben?
Eyes on me!
Ich würde gerne... Ja? Kann ich jetzt bei Du rausnehmen? Ja, gut. Sie halt. Was war denn das gerade eben? Habt ihr das gerade gesehen? Nee, ich bin Single. Warum? Aber ich habe hier scheinbar einen halben Haaren. So wie die Leute mal wieder reagieren. Servus Adrian. Servus Theo. Aua. Weil das könnte ah doch, ich kann die machen. Einmal in die andere Richtung.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Not bad.
Weiß nicht, was ihr meint.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Everybody stand!
Mann, halten die viel aus.
By royal...
Mann, halten die viel aus. Habe ich schon erwähnt, dass die viel aushalten?
Where have you been hiding?
Sturmstrecken auf dem Level 90 ist doch easy going. Oder meinst du nicht? Ich muss hier hin. Das stimmt allerdings.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Du meinst im realen Leben oder in Videospielen oder Animes?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Also im Realen habe ich keinen Crush. Ich finde Leute, ich kenne Leute, die ich toll finde. Ich kenne Leute, die ich attraktiv finde. Und ich kenne Leute, wo ich mir gerne was... Nee, das spreche ich jetzt nicht aus. Hust, hust. Aber so.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Ich sag doch, ich simpe für Ganyu.
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Ich weiß nicht, was ihr meint.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Satoru.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Also ich bin AR34 und Servus, Jerry.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Genau, überlasst uns die Arbeit, Schnief. Er ist der Hauptgrund, warum er weg will. Alle laden ihn mit Arbeit zu und er hat einfach die Schnauze voll. Kenn ich nur zu gut.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right?
Wow. 3 Meter weiter.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Also, es geht hier um das Augenhatz Dekret, das hier auf Inazuma ist. Das ist so ein, oder ich sollte anders anfangen. In Genshin gibt es ja diese Visions, diese göttlichen Auge, die den Leuten ermöglichen, eine Elementarkraft zu benutzen. Und hier sind sie verboten und sie werden eingesammelt. Und die Prinzessin hier will, dass wir uns gegen den Raiden aufstellen. Und hat uns deswegen zu Opfern des Augenhatz Dekrets geschickt, damit wir uns selber ein Bild davon machen. Sie wollen uns quasi instrumentalisieren. Wieso? Hier ist doch mein Gesicht, oder was meinst du? Hi. Geoska, was meinst du mit dem Face Reveal? Ich habe mal vor, einen Drachen-Face Reveal zu machen, falls das zählt. Also ich in Drachenform. Aber es wird noch ein bisschen dauern. Ich bin 34, AR34. So. Mal das Zeug hier weg. So, also echtes Gesicht. Ach so, das echte Gesicht. Ach so. Dann, okay, du bist noch nicht so lang im Stream dabei. Du müsstest wissen, diese, wie nennst du nochmal? Warte. Das war das, Face Reveal. Also Face Reveals mache ich am liebsten. Also bereit? Bereit? Alle bereit fürs Face Reveal? Tada! Haben es alle gesehen? Perfekt. Alle zufrieden? Oder braucht ihr noch eins? Aber Face Reveals mache ich am liebsten. Ich und Horny niemals. Braucht ihr noch ein Face Reveal? Wie gesagt, Face Reveals mache ich am liebsten.
Beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Nochmal? Okay, nochmal. Also, bereit? Bereit? Kann nur einen Moment. Und? Tada! Hi. Wer ist hier horny? Ich höre. Ja, was ist los? Ja, ich höre. Kommt, alle guten Dinge sind 3. Ich bin... Wieso bist du horny? Hallo? Böse. Böse. Ganz böse. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Und... Tada! Oh nee, schnell weg hier.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alle zufrieden? Ja, Malte. Ah, schön. Also ich habe Spaß. Einmal noch. Okay, aber dann die Version.
Cold beer.
Ein letztes Mal Face Reveal.
Nothing like it.
Alle bereit? Und nächster Face Reveal. Alle bereit? Tada!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Ah, schön. Also ich habe, wie gesagt, ich habe Spaß. So, wir werden wieder menschlich.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Schön.
It's hard to remain on dry land
So,
for so
ich bin
long.
wieder da. Hi. Habt ihr mich vermisst?
To get my land legs back.
So. Nee, ich bleib kein Hund. Ist ein Hundeleben. Also.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Perfekt. Sind alle zufrieden?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Meine Hände. Nee, die zeige ich nicht. Meine Hände gehören mir. Eine Armlänge Abstand. Okay, können wir weitermachen? Yay, das Internet sagt wieder meh.
One day, I'll be as great
Ich habe doch gerade beantwortet, ich bin das. Hi. Ah, schön. Manche Menschen haben Beine. Was soll das sein? Hast du einen Fußfetisch? Hm? Willst du unbedingt meine Beine sehen? Da 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 da. Nee.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Ah, schön. Also sind alle zufrieden? Können wir weitermachen? Horny. Immer diese horny Leute. Ist doch furchtbar. Also. Da lang.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about.
Moment mal. Ich habe gehört, männliche Menschen haben 3 Beine. Ach, 3 Beine. Ich bin ein Drache. Nach dieser Logik habe ich sogar 4 Beine. Mhm. Was sagst du jetzt? Und einer ist ganz, ganz lang. Hust, hust. Ich rede natürlich von meinem Drachenschwert. Von was redet ihr?
Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it.
Na dann. Gehe ich in die richtige Richtung? Ja, gehe ich. Wohin schickt mich diese Elementarkraft bloß hin? Oh, in die andere Richtung? Warte, haben Sie? Eine Art Grab?
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Wenn, dann mache ich das nach dem Stream, Panda Bär.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Wenn wir in diesem Krieg getrennt werden, warte auf mich im Dorf Konda. Konda. Wo es ein Zuhause für uns in Frieden geben muss. Ja, wir sind da, Paimon.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Ich kann Snap. Ich glaube, ich habe sogar Snap. Keine Ahnung. Wieso? Was meinst du mit Snap? Wieso? Was willst du mit Snap?
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Also einmal Geschichte und einmal Technikunterricht.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Was soll ich Snap runterladen? Hallo Tejima.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too.
Ja, dafür habe ich Discord.
But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Thoma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Okay, danke, dass du dabei warst, Raiden. Nein, ich skipp's nicht, weil die Story ist doch das Schönste bei Genshin.
That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
Willkommen zurück, Anime.
At least we were able to help him. Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Wie gesagt, dafür habe ich Discord. Hust, hust. So ist Aliane. Aliane? Hi.
I summon the...
Let's light it up! To ashes!
Freeze! How fortunate.
Auf Discord können wir.
What's the hurry?
Fahrest, wie alt bist du? Oscar, wie alt bist du? Gib uns ein Zeichen. Der Oscar, wie alt Oscar ist. Na, wir hauen hier ab. Kein Bock mit denen zu kämpfen. Folgen mich. Das ist eine Grube. Okay, Kasper, danke, dass du dabei warst. Bis später. Warte, ich muss da lang.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Hier seht ihr zwei Arschlöcher. Warum es Arschlöcher sind, werdet ihr demnächst noch erfahren.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh,
Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
oh Backe.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Böse. Ganz böse. Moment mal. Oscar, bist du 15?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
15 ist ein bisschen jung. Ich bin immerhin ein Drache, der 138 Jahre alt ist. Hust, hust. Kleines bisschen.
My own family can barely get... Excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Ist der Sound noch da? Könnt ihr den Sound noch hören? Könnt ihr mich noch hören? Der Sound ist gerade zweimal weggegangen. Wir können gern hin und... Ja, keine Ahnung. Aber du wärst nicht der Jüngste, glaube ich, auf dem Discord, so wie ich das mitgekriegt habe. Na, mal schauen. Ganz egal, was das Alter so macht, wir haben ja immer noch die Streams. Hust, hust. Okay, könnt ihr was hören? Auch, ja, das, Vielleicht habe ich einen Drachenarbeiter, vielleicht nicht. Wie gesagt, kann TikTok mich hören? Wobei, das teste ich mal schnell selber nach. TikTok, wo bist du? Hier. Höre ich mich? TikTok. Ja, ich höre mich. Perfekt. Okay, danke. Dann geht's jetzt weiter.
That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Ja, Schatzsucher,
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Schatzräuber vermöbeln ist meine Lieblingsaufgabe. Beschäftigung. Wieso sagst du, Discord ist kacke? Ich finde Discord voll geil. Was gefällt dir denn nicht an Discord? Hey, ich wollte gerade...
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
So, SL.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
So, Venti. Ich benutze halt primär Discord für alles, was ich mache.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
Mir geht's ganz gut, Venti, und dir?
You the man, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Danke für die 2 Rosen.
Odds for me.
No rest for the wicked.
Ah, da ist jemand sehr lustig drauf. Mann.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Nee, Schatzräuber zu vermöbeln macht viel zu viel Spaß.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember.
Danke.
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too!
Привет.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. Rick, we better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Ja, ich hoffe, es geht dir jetzt besser und du wieder gesund bist. Du bist ja noch jünger als ich. Hilfe. Und ich bin ja schon mit 138 Jahren ein Jungdrache.
Off we go.
Du bist ja fast die Hälfte von mir. Hust, hust. Aber nur passt. Bei du. Und einmal so. Den hier. Ah. Böser Papa. So, was? Ah, hier, die Schuldscheine.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
Das Antigamer.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Naja, in meiner Menschengestalt, ich würde sagen, ich bin ein Teenager. Wie gesagt, ich bin halt selber noch ein Jungdrache. Aber wenn ich mit meinen 138 ein Jungdrache, na, kommt drauf an, ob wir von derselben Drachenspezies sind.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think.
Also, mein Genshin-Account ist AR34.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
Bin ich 28? Bin ich 138? Bin ich 14? Wer weiß? Bin ich männlich? Bin ich weiblich? Werden wir nie erfahren. Schaltet auch nächstes Mal wieder ein zu X-Factor, das Unfassbare.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Genshin ist wunderschön.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Ich bin nicht geheimnisvoll. Ich bin ein Drache, ich bin 138 Jahre alt, ich bin ein Jungdrache. Was ist daran so geheimnisvoll? Ich sag euch alles, was ihr wissen müsst.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Seht ihr, deswegen sind die zwei da hinten, ne? Ärsche. Er hat alles für sie gemacht, hat sich in Unkosten gestürzt, hat sich ruiniert und am Ende haben die Leute ihm noch einen Arschtritt gegeben und ihn noch beschuldigt. Kommt mir irgendwie bekannt vor.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
Also wenn du meine Flügel sehen willst, bei einem der Omegle-Videos oder bei ein paar der Omegle-Videos zeige ich sie. Da hole ich sie gerne raus, meine Flügel. Jetzt sie rauszuholen wäre schwierig mit dem Schul im Hintergrund. Hust, hust.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Weil ich ein Drache bin? Guck dir meine Augen an. Sehen die ja menschlich aus? Hm? Und ich sag ja nicht, dass ich nie Drache bin. Ich bin ein Jungdrache. Hust, hust.
I see. That reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell.
Darf ich dich darauf hinweisen, dass vor mir meine Webcam, meine Tastatur, meine Bildschirme sind? Wenn ich jetzt den Feueratem raushaue, was meinst du passiert dann mit meinem Zeug? Mitdenken bitte. Mitdenken.
In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Halsabschneider.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
In meiner Drachengestalt bin ich riesig. In Menschengestalt bin ich ganz normal. Was bin ich? 1,79?
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Ja, ich habe sogar eine Feuerversicherung. Hust, hust. Hab ich sogar wirklich. Verurteilt mich nicht. Ich brauche sie. Ah, schön. Aber ist billig. Kostet mich nur 8 Euro im Monat. Oder 7 Euro? 3 Euro? Ich muss doch mal auf den Vertrag gucken, wie viel ich eigentlich da monatlich bezahle.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
Ja, aber ich muss mich zusammenreißen. Wenn ich zu viel abfackle, dann gehen die Gebühren hoch.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Aww.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Mir geht's ganz gut. Und dir, Essel?
But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say?
Cry.
I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Ich bin so, naja, meine Vorfahren sind so eine Art Feuerdrachenkreuzung. Hust, hust. Wir sind bekannt für unsere starke Verteidigung.
Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Thoma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Das ist nicht gut, wenn Minus und Minus Plus ergibt. Ich denke an was total Bescheuertes und Verrücktes. Soll ich das sagen? Nee, ich sag's lieber nicht, das ist zu bescheuert. Und ein bisschen eklig. Besser nicht.
To be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Ein Dämon? Habt ihr Gefriertemperatur?
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Was ist ein Horror, dass man nur einmal im Jahr Geburtstag hat? Ich habe am 28.12. Warum ist es ein Horror? Überleg mal, du würdest quasi zweimal im Jahr Geburtstag haben, dann würdest du doppelt so alt sein. Und die Zeit würde noch schneller vergehen, als ob sie schon jetzt vergeht. Ich wäre dann, 260, 270, 276 Jahre alt. Damit wäre ich ja schon halber Erwachsener. Dürfte ich ja keine Computerspiele mehr spielen. Schnief. Nebengeburtstage. Du willst doch nur Geschenke. Ich habe schon seit langem keine Geburtstage mehr gefeiert. Hin und wieder bin ich dann, wenn ich mich daran erinnere, sitze ich einfach nur da und singe das Lied Pushbe gut, ne uklusche bische chote pausche, abada pa asphalturikoi. Die Russen unter euch werden dieses russische Geburtstagslied kennen. So. Nee. Ich weiß nicht, ich habe nicht so gerne Geburtstage.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Warum feiern Erwachsene ihren Geburtstag nicht? Bin ich ein Erwachsener? Hust, hust. Wenn ich etwas haben will, dann kaufe ich es mir einfach. Oder hole es mir. Und diese ganze Aufregung, im Zentrum zu stehen, alle gratulieren mir für, dass ich nochmal ein Jahr auf diesem Planeten überstanden habe. Ich weiß nicht, es fühlt sich irgendwie falsch an, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Und es macht mich irgendwie traurig. Also ignorieren wir das und spielen das Spiel weiter, wobei das Thema im Spiel auch nicht gerade sehr fröhlich ist. Egal. So alt bin ich auch wieder nicht.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Ja. Bin ich introvertiert? Könnte man meinen, aber auf der anderen Seite, ich bin auch sehr extrovertiert. Ich bin eine Mischung. Manchmal bin ich introvertiert, manchmal bin ich extrovertiert.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
Servus, Ramboline.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Mir geht's ganz gut. Und selbst?
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
Ich bin ein deutscher Rache. Ich bin ein deutscher Drache. Hust.
Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism.
Ich weiß nicht. Irgendwie störe ich mich daran, introvertiert genannt zu werden. Es gibt sogar Situationen, wo ich sehr dominant und hohes Durchsetzungsvermögen habe. Ich nenne es mal so. Wir können gerne mal zusammen zocken.
So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Meiner Drachenfamilie geht's relativ gut. Ist halt gerade alles nicht so einfach mit der wirtschaftlichen Lage. Wo werden bitte heutzutage noch Drachen gejagt? Hast du irgendwann mal in letzter Zeit davon gehört, dass irgendein großer Drache erlegt wurde oder gejagt wurde? Oder dass irgendeine Stadt von einem Drachen zerlegt wurde? Nein, siehst du. Also 18 bis 24 Uhr. Also wo werden bitte Drachen gejagt? Aus diesen Zeiten sind wir raus. Und ehrlich gesagt, in der Vergangenheit wurde noch nie ein großer Drache erlegt. Eigentlich wurde gar kein Drache erlegt. Aber es ist halt einfacher, wenn das Futter zu einem selber kommt und glaubt, es könnte einen besiegen, falls ihr versteht. Ich meine ja nur. Hust, Hust. In Tokio. Da werden Drachen doch verehrt. Mit näherer Verwandtschaft oder wir sind eine kleine Familie.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Ihr nennt ihn Wilfried der Drachentöter, wir nennen ihn den Spielball. Der war irgendwie so witzig und trollig drauf, dass er von meinen Vorfahren immer nur wie ein Ball hin und her gehauen wurde. Irgendwie war er putzig.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes.
Also es gibt mehrere Drachenstämme und es gibt mehrere Drachenköniginnen. Von welcher Drachenkönigin sprichst du?
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew. Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Ich bin 138 Jahre alt und ein Jungdrache. Ja, aber ist deine Frage, Steven?
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Das sind Geschichten, Überlieferungen. Keiner von denen ist wirklich real. Vor allem die meisten, die das überlebt haben und Drachenspielbälle wurden, haben dann quasi ihre Erlebnisse mit Drachen ausgeschmückt. Oder hättet ihr gesagt, ja, ich bin zu dem Drachen gegangen, wollte ihn erlegen und danach haben die mit mir Fußball gespielt. Hier, schreibt eine Heldensage darüber, wie ich als Drachenfußball überlebt habe. Wird keiner machen, der wird eher sagen, haha, ich habe überlebt. Seht ihr, ich war bei den Drachen, ich bin nicht tot, also hatte ich recht und ich habe gesiegt. Ansonsten wäre ich ja tot, seht ihr?
Who's that sneaking around?
Ich bin Solo.
Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Also ich habe beides, 3D und 2D-Avatare. Aber ich weiß nicht, ich finde irgendwie den 2D-Avatar irgendwie ein bisschen lebendiger, dynamischer, schöner. Da komme ich mir vor wie ein richtig berühmter und großer VTuber. Hi. Auf meinem Hauptaccount ist es Ganyu.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Nachdem er gesagt hat, dass er einen Drachen besiegt hat und darin gebadet hat im Blut, hat keiner sich getraut, ihn anzugreifen. Weil sie dachten, oh, der macht uns platt. Und wenn ihn niemand... Und wenn ihn niemand angreift, kriegt er auch keine Verletzungen. Quod erat demonstrandum. Hi.
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword.
and nothing could deter him from this goal. No.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten.
Okay, viel Glück und knuddel ihn von mir.
So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Ah, so schön.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty.
Bitte.
And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Easy going. So. Die Frage ist, wie viel steht noch dazwischen, bevor es mit der Main Quest weitergeht. Lass mich mal schauen, das mal überprüfen. Sieht soweit alles ganz gut aus. Auch wenn die Streamrate total für den Arsch ist. Na gut, sei es drum. Sei es drum. Wobei das macht mich gerade ehrlich gesagt ziemlich nervös. Moment, ich will mal kurz überprüfen, wie die Aufnahme ist. Weil das geht mir gerade ziemlich auf die Nerven. Es geht mir extrem auf die Nerven, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Wo ist der aktuelle Stream? Livestreams. Hier einmal bitte abspielen. Danke. Wie sehr leckt es? Kurz überprüfen. So, von da nach da oder von da nach unten? Na, gehen wir hier. Bildschirmaufnahme. Das war das hier. So. Also, wie sehr leckt es? Ich will nicht ins Wasser. Ich wollte ja... So, Sleepyest. Guckt euch an. Das ist wunderschön.
Anything? Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue and then what?
Aspirations?
Es leckt halt ein bisschen, oder?
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words...
Because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then...
Na, zumindest der Sound ist in Ordnung.
You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master.
Sieht's...
Decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to
Na, ich bin nicht begeistert.
I'll have you know, I trained side by side with Domon back in the day.
Es geht. Na gut. Weiter geht's. Hi. Jetzt seht ihr mich zweimal. Bildschirmaufnahme aus. Zurück zu Genshin. Ich habe mal die Aufnahme überprüft, wie sie aussieht. Ich war da ein bisschen nervös, weil ich dauernd die Info kriege, dass irgendwie 10, 12%, 13% des Videos nicht bei YouTube und Twitch ankommen. Was so ein bisschen beunruhigend ist. Na dann, weiter geht's. Auf zum Freien. Oder wie schlimm... Ihr schaut ja die ganze Zeit zu. Wie schlimm sind die Lags? Leute, was ihr, die den Stream zuschauen, wie ist es? Ist es, leckt es nicht? Ist es, wie schlimm ist es? Im Moment scheint es nicht zu laggen, weswegen auch immer. Vielleicht gibt's Haue. Hier werden keine Drachen gegessen.
That's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Nix Tür, Servus.
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Aye.
Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again.
So schön, die Story.
But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Ich sehe hier jedes Mal Midnight. Falls ihr das Omegle-Video von mir als Genshin-Charakter gesehen habt, als ich als Child herumgerannt bin und Midnight halt Yaemiku wurde. Ich sehe die ganze Zeit. Midnight ist eine perfekte Yaemiku. Auch ihre Art, wie sie spricht und alles perfekt. Müsst ihr euch mal anschauen. Dixon, was ist los?
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Hey, 35. Das heißt, ich darf jetzt die Abenteuerstufe... müsste ich mir... Wobei? Na, erstmal hier hin. Wer ist denn wen verknallt? Du meinst die kleine, mit der wir gerade geredet haben? Nee. Das hat storybedingt was zu tun. Hust, hust. Aber ich will ja nicht spoilern.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Ja.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Thoma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Thoma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Thoma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Ich hab nicht Ayaka. Ich habe irgendwas anderes bekommen. Ich glaube, da habe ich nur 50-50 verloren.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
Baal habe ich auch nicht.
Thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well,
Dann willkommen zurück.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it? Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Mach die Dailies, mach die Quests, dann levelst du schnell.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Gute Nacht, Malte. Ein richtiges Hassgebiet habe ich nicht. Ich mag alle, die sind alle wunderschön.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Willkommen zurück, Malte. Wo warst du denn so lange? Die ganzen 30 Sekunden. Hm?
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
Oh, Backe.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Gute Nacht, Malte.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Ich drück dir die Daumen.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Thoma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There.
Yoimiya. Kann man auch mit dir reden?
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka?
Na dann. Hier. Hallo Hündchen. Wuff, wuff. Wuff, wuff. Wuff, wuff. Schön. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber eine Theorie sagt, dass je länger das Spiel läuft, umso stärker sind die Charaktere, die neu dazukommen. Baal kam später dazu, von dem her würde ich fast sagen, Baal ist stärker. Bei dem Hutau ist ja nur eine Sterbliche. Hust, Hust und Baal ist ja eine Gottheit. Aber ich würde Baal sagen. Gute Nacht, Wolfi-Quote. Ansonsten, falls ihr mal später Langeweile haben könnt, schaut euch meinen YouTube-Kanal an. Ich bin übrigens gerade live auf YouTube, Twitch und TikTok.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Ich bin ein bisschen überfordert. So ein kleines bisschen.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Nice.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Alles gut, willkommen zurück.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Aww.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
Geht das an mich?
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nagonohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Wie den Hintergrund? Was meinst du?
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Aber der Hintergrund heißt Genshin Impact. Hust, hust.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirsagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently.
Yep, bin ich.
But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Hier bin ich 35. Beim Main bin ich 56. Na dann, brechen wir in ein Gefängnis ein. Polizeirevier? Nennt sich OBS. Jeder Streamer kennt OBS. Da du es nicht kennst, bist du kein Streamer. Haha. Ich hab dich enttarnt. Och, ich mach mir keine Sorgen. Easy going. Meine Charaktere sind soweit ganz gut ausgerüstet. Ich habe eine Baidu auf 60. Okay, sollte ich eigentlich noch. Ich habe eine Fischl auf fast 60. Ich habe einen Bennett fast auf 60. Aber müsste ich eigentlich noch. Xiangling und den Rest ist eigentlich egal. Kann ich jetzt einfach... Hallo? Sorry, ich will mal hier einbrechen. Das macht euch doch nichts aus, oder? Wow, wie geheim. Eine Luke im Boden, die nicht versteckt ist. Feuer und Eis. Perfekt, habe ich beides. Na dann. Aber ich glaube, mein Stream beruhigt sich so langsam. Gut, also Feuer, Eis und zweimal Elektro. Oder Fische. Was anderes habe ich ja nicht. Na gut, Herausforderung starten.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance.
Das bin Louis. Willkommen im Stream.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Was ist los, Asi? Kasada? Was habe ich herausgefunden? Ich bin mir nicht sicher, aber ich würde fast sagen, das sind die Platzierungen innerhalb meines Streams. Ja, du bist auf Platz 3, weswegen auch immer. Das ist die Platzierung im Stream. Auf Platz 1 ist Ace, auf Platz 2 ist Geo Oscar und du bist auf Platz 3. Obwohl das eigentlich eine Platzierung ist für wie viele Leute diese Münzen gespendet haben, diese Diamanten, aber da niemand was gespendet hat, vermutlich der am längsten im Stream drin ist, wenn ich raten müsste. Na gut, weiter geht's.
Yes,
to.
Die Musik. Entschuldigung, ich hab Hunger. Wo ist die Küche? Nee, ich will keine Gurken schneiden, danke.
I'm going in.
Hallo.
Let's light it up.
Hat das mal? Geht doch.
Talk about a big door. It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Adventure time.
Oh, it's revealed.
Der ist ja schnell. Hey, der ist ja richtig böse.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Eyes on me.
Aber wenn er so schnell ist, darf ich einfach nicht dazu kommen, dass er mich haut. Und kein Problem. Da lang. Hier was? Keine Kisten. Bögen. Die Musik ist cool. Ist das ein Aufzug? Ja, ist es.
Battle formation!
Dir ist gerade was auf den Kopf gefallen, Kollege. Man zeigt nicht mit den Fingern auf Leute. Wie die aussehen.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Na, ich kann aber die Musik gerade nicht leiser machen. Wobei? Nein.
Seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
To ashes.
Wie? Wo ist da oben noch ein Gegner? Ich würde gerne zu dieser Truhe. Komm. Okay, so kann man da auch gerade kommen.
Adventure time.
Ich glaube, das hat nicht so geplant, oder?
Soldiers, quick! Allow me. To strike first.
Abgelehnt.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Teamwork is teamwork. Why do they never met? Let's light it up. Eyes on me.
Train harder.
By royal decree.
War das alles? Höllen, servus, danke für die Rose. Geht's weiter? Da dann geht's weiter und sonst gibt's hier nichts. Na gut, dann gehe ich einfach ein bisschen näher ans Mikrofon, dann soll ich auch ein bisschen lauter sein, oder? Da komme ich her. Kann ich da hoch? Ja, da kann ich sogar hoch. Es ist jetzt 10:30. Wieso kann ich hier nicht drüber? Komm. Spiel, sei lieb zu mir. Ja, ich will da hoch. Ich glaube, das Spiel will mich gerade ärgern. Nice. Und wie war's so, Minecraft zu spielen? Ich bin 35. Warte, kann ich das dann so machen? Klappt das hier? Wechseln. Ey, skandalös. Ich fühle mich gemobbt. Skandalös.
Teach me a lesson.
Odds reveal.
Watch your step.
I'm going in.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up. We go. Wings of darkness. To ashes. Everybody stand back.
I dare
I
you.
summon.
Dodge this. Show me what you've got.
Ja,
Allow me.
I removed. Insubordination. Let's light it up.
That's it. Train harder.
Versager. Nö, habe ich immer noch nicht. Okay, Steven, bis gleich. Herrlich. Hier gibt's auch nichts Neues. Ah, da ist eine Truhe. Jetzt hatte ich die Truhe übersehen. Meins. Gute. Kollege, du bist so ein bisschen weit weg. Kollege, du bist immer noch ein bisschen weit weg. Kollege, du bist ein bisschen weit weg. Komm mal rüber. Kollege, ich warte. Mach mal was. Hi, Lennox. Mir macht das auch keinen Spaß. Jetzt sei nicht so stur. Komm rüber. Nimm das und das.
Withdraw.
Mann. Ah, da ist das Zeug. Er wollte aber auch so nicht drüber. Nice. Guten Flug. So, Jamie. Öffnen. Sonst gibt's hier nichts. Na dann. Sonst gibt's hier nichts. Verschieben? Ah, verschieben. Bei mir kann sich keine Truhen verstecken. Es geht ganz schön. Und bei dir?
Shh!
Böse.
Quick! Hide! Look over there? That must be Master Masakatsu.
Kann ich dir gleich mal zeigen.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Yoimiya?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
Ein Bürger?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yoimiya, du hattest eine Aufgabe. Eine Aufgabe.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
Weil Paimon adlig ist.
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Sie liebt ihre Arbeit. Das nenne ich Alpha.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Es Kisten. Gibt es Kisten? Ne, von da komme ich. Hier gibt's auch nichts. Holen wir uns den alten Knacker.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
So cool, die Story. Ist hier noch was? Na dann, hauen wir ab.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes, Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Ja, ich bin noch mitten in der Mission, falls es dir nicht aufgefallen ist.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
So.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Was? Ich soll den Stream beenden? Okay.
Right,
Mann.
Kujisara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission.
Einmal mit Profis.
So, how about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Mann, 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 Mann. Also, meine besten Dinger sind meine Waffen. Einmal bei ihre Waffe. Hier das Opferschwert. Und einmal das, ich glaube, Favonius-Bogen. Sind 4-Sterne-Sachen. Ansonsten habe ich noch hier bei ihm hier die 5-Sterne-Waffe, diesen Windfalke. Zufrieden? Mann. Skandalös. Natürlich bist du ein Profi. Daran habe ich absolut gar keinen Zweifel, dass du ein Profi bist. Hust, hust. Mr. Profi. Oh. Okay. Ich will... Ja, ich will... Ist gut. Ja, ist ja gut. Sorry, habe ich vergessen. Um was ging's? Darf ich mal? Darf ich? Danke, endlich. Okay, Belohnung einsammeln. Meins. Perfekt. Wie viele ich habe? Nicht genug. 1200. Oh, bald könnte ich genug für einen neuen Pull haben. Bald könnte ich genug für einen neuen Pull haben. Mir fehlt noch ein bisschen was. Noch so 200. Dann könnte ich pullen. Wo muss ich überhaupt hin? Die Quest ist weg. Nein! Legendenauftrag? Ah, einsammeln. Jean. Ja, mach mal. Ab 40 scheint alles offen zu sein. Ich muss noch ein bisschen wachsen. Noch ein kleines bisschen. Den Abyss mache ich, wenn meine Charaktere stärker sind. Wobei, wie lange ist der Abyss noch offen? Abyss, Abyss, Abyss. Gewundener Abgrund. Wo bist du? Hier bist du. Noch 3 Tage. Oh. Okay, bald müsste ich ihn wirklich machen. Ah, das wird böse. Das wird böse. Dann werde ich wieder die Choleriker raushängen lassen. So. Ich will da rein? Ach, nicht da rein. Eins weiter. Eins zurück. Absolut gar nichts. Hust, hust.
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Leute,
Don't mention it.
seid nett zueinander.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts.
Seid lieb zueinander und zu euch selbst.
And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
Das Artorium und danke, Nicky Boy.
You do present a good point.
Ich weiß.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Thoma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Ich bin Level 35.
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
Oh, er ist so sympathisch.
You really do want to play, huh?
Und
Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
neue Shorts kommen, wenn ich es geschafft habe, endlich meinen YouTube-Kanal auf 1000 Abonnenten zu bekommen. Da bin ich kurz davor. Muhahaha.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait.
Was los, Team?
Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen.
Oh ja,
Fortunately,
ist sie.
Thoma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
Yeah, you can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Thoma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
Die meisten sind zu mir aufgrund der kurzen Videos gekommen, die ich gemacht habe. Gerade das Genie-Video und das Selbstverteidigungsvideo sind sehr beliebt.
But weren't you ended up eating one.
Ich weiß, das habe ich schon beim ersten Mal mitgekriegt, Amy. Danke für den Hinweis.
Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Oh, der Ärmste.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Thoma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Nicht überzeugt.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Na dann, viel Spaß in Viatchat.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh.
Oh, brother.
Hust, hust.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Thoma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Thoma!
Ach was, das hat dir Spaß gemacht. Hust, hust, glaube ich.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Was machst du bitte mit einem Hacker, Colin? Böse. So. Perfekt. Dum, dum, dum.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, a few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Okay, danke, dass du dabei warst, Nicky Boy. Gute Nacht.
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Paimon, du bist so verfressen.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
1-2 Stunden bestimmt.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then?
All right, sounds great.
Das Märchen vom Kaninchen. Die beißen. Ist das eine Sidequest? Scheint eine Sidequest zu sein. Will ich das überhaupt? Nee, warte, ist gar keine Sidequest. Was haben wir hier eigentlich? Da ist das hier noch. Da haben wir den Kollegen wieder. Jede Menge Sachen, die noch ein paar Tage aktiv sind. Die habe ich bereits... Oh, das könnte ich noch machen. Könnte ich mal Yoimi ausprobieren. Und ich könnte angeln. Ein paar Errungenschaften. Okay, Tag, Foxy. Danke, dass du dabei warst. Gute Nacht. Danke für die Rose, Colin. So. Ah, da fehlt mir noch ein bisschen was. Da fehlt mir noch was. Ja, die meisten Genshin Events sind relativ cool. Na dann. Nee, wir spielen heute kein Phasmo.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es dir schon aufgefallen ist, aber ich spiele gerade ein Spiel.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Ura, ich habe Oga verstanden.
Oh, greetings to you too.
Ah, schön.
I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
Eine Villagerin.
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
Also ich spiele heute noch Genshin.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, This kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
Willkommen zurück, Skycloud.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
Dann gute Nacht, Colin.
In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
So, Strengan.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
Warte, ich muss mal kurz was überprüfen. Okay. Kurz mal überprüfen. Gleich geht's weiter. So. Okay, jetzt geht's weiter.
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world.
Wo ist mein Chat hin? Da ist mein Chat.
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Und Yangan, wie geht's dir?
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
Böser Abo-Button. Böser Yango.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Colin, dann geh schlafen. Ja, von der Theorie habe ich auch schon gehört. Aber es gibt noch eine Erweiterung von dieser Theorie. Naja, sie besagt, dass vor 500 Jahren diese Welt untergegangen ist, wie man in der einen Sequenz gesehen hat. Warte, das kann ich doch mal zeigen. Warte, wo war das? Genshin Trailer. Hier, wir werden uns wiedersehen. Mal kurz. Es gibt ja hier diesen Trailer hier. Kennt ihr den? Kennt ihr den Trailer? Den habe ich letztens schon mal gezeigt.
Outlanders do not belong in this world.
Hier. Hier geht gerade die Welt unter vor 500 Jahren.
One day, this journey will reach its end.
Hier. Das dürfte die Ruinen sein, die Schreckensruinen. Und die Theorie besagt, dass, dass die Göttin da die Zeitlinie unterbrochen hat. Sprich, sie hat sie weggekattet, damit ist der Weltuntergang weggegangen. Und sie hat eine neue Zeitlinie angemacht. Es gibt einen, wenn man später mit Raiden Shogun redet, gibt es da so eine Art Gespräch, wo sie sagt, sie kann sich erinnern, dass der Sakura-Baum in Flammen stand. Aber das ist nie passiert. Und Paimons Aufgabe ist hier zu achten, dass wir durch die Welt gehen und die Welt reparieren, sodass es diese Trennung, diese Zeittrennung, die die Göttin gemacht hat, funktionieren kann. Versteht ihr, was ich meine? Deswegen jedes Mal, wenn wir in ein rotes Gebiet reingehen, sagt uns Paimon, das sollen wir noch nicht hingehen. Das ist quasi die Göttin, die versucht, uns auf dem Weg drauf zu halten, damit wir die Probleme von Teyvat lösen, ne? Damit die Zeit normal weiter fließen kann. Zumindest sagt das die Theorie. Kennt ihr die? Wo ist das Spielen? Wo ist mein Chat hin? Chat, wo bist du? Hier bist du, Chat. War das verständlich? War das verständlich? Cool. Na dann, weiter geht's. Ich finde halt die Theorie so geil, dass die Zeitlinie repariert wurde und wir quasi dafür sorgen, dass die nicht auseinanderfällt, diese neue Zeitlinie. Und deswegen müssen wir halt herumgehen und alles reparieren. Colin, du kannst ein anderes Spiel spielen. Colin, wenn du weiterhin so solche Töne ranschreibst, dann würde ich dich bitten, den Stream zu verlassen. Das geht so nicht weiter. Okay? Entweder du bist mit uns in dem Stream und wir haben Spaß zusammen oder mach was anderes.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Da ist er.
Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Falls ich morgen streame, werden wir schauen, was ich morgen streame.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
Ich spreche gerade mit Leuten über TikTok. Es gibt leider keine Chat-Integration von TikTok in den Twitch-YouTube-Chat. Was ein bisschen ärgerlich ist. Sprich, ich habe hier jetzt 2 getrennte Chats, eigentlich 3. TikTok sieht den YouTube- und Twitch-Chat über den Stream, aber ihr seht halt den TikTok-Chat nicht.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Servus, ich liebe Luca. Und servus, I'm not here.
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
Mir geht's ganz gut und selbst.
Then...
Imperator Flames, dank für die 2 Rosen.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but...
Schade zu hören. Ich wünsche ihm gute Besserung und viel Glück euch.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Imperator Flames, danke für die Wishing Bottle und das Eichhörnchen.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Danke für die Rose, Colin.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
Okay, Imperator Flames, danke, dass du dabei warst.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association,
Gute Nacht.
Please try to exercise more caution in the future.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Gute Nacht.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
So.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Was, wie, wer? Hab ich was verpasst? Und jemand wollte, dass ich Englisch rede. Why do you want that I am speaking English? And why do you want to hear me speaking English? I don't understand this. Please, make yourself clear. Leute, seid lieb zueinander. Wir wollen doch alle einfach nur Spaß haben.
This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Fußspuren? Wo habe ich bitte Fußspuren gesehen?
Adventure time.
Also wir waren hier unten. Da. Okay, da lang. Ja, danke, weiß ich. Gute Nacht. Ja, Spuren.
Adventure time.
Sieht so fake aus, als hätte jemand diese Spuren extra hingestellt, damit wir ihnen folgen.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Gute Nacht.
Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
So, Lena.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Ganz gut, und selbst?
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Nee, ich weiß.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies.
Ihr habt's echt drauf.
Let's light it up.
Say no more.
Unthinkable. Whirling snow.
Kommt her.
Another test subject.
Boom!
Take flight. So rude. My apologies.
Okay, darauf habe ich gewartet.
Sakura
Jetzt kann ich das hier machen.
So rude. I'm going in.
Well, that's resolved
Kalio,
then.
Servus. Und Servus, Xlire. Xlire? Na, ist doch so eine halbe bis eine Stunde. Warum? Kalio, 660. Hi.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Nice.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
Wie? Du meinst meine Augen?
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing.
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you.
Face reveals mache
you
ich am
have
liebsten.
helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Was, Elena?
If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
Gleich gibt es den Face Reveal. Ich liebe es, wenn Leute mich nach einem Face Reveal fragen.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
So, alle bereit?
Traveler,
Oh.
thank you for stepping in to help out.
Ja, ich will gerade mal...
But how come those vagrants didn't
Ich
seem
würd
to
gern...
know who you were? They must move in completely different circles.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
Spiel, hast du's mal.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Ich mach's ziemlich oft, Face Reveals.
I guess
Vielleicht wirst
that
du's
deep
sehen.
down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods.
Hi, Sakura.
Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Ja,
Right.
Moment.
Let's
Geh
head
mal,
back
geh
to
mal.
Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
So. Also, der große Face Reveal. Alle bereit? Okay, und jetzt Trommelwirbel, der Face Reveal. Da.
If you
Hi.
ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Und? Tada! Wollt ihr noch einen? Oder hat es gereicht? Tada! Ah, komm, noch einer. Der geht aufs Haus. Weil ich gerade so viel Spaß habe.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Also bereit? Der zweite Face Reveal. Da. Hi.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Was läuft? Danke. Noch Fragen? Ernsthaft? Okay, dann der dritte Face Reveal, wenn wir schon mal dabei sind. Da. Ich bräuchte wirklich so eine Musik wie bei Zelda, wenn man eine Kiste aufmacht. Tada! Hi. Zufrieden? Wurden jetzt alle Erwartungen erfüllt? Hi. Ja, aber ich will, dass quasi ihr drauf achtet. Moment. Bei den Face Reveals. Zumindest bei den Haupt-Face Reveals.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hier. Achtet drauf. Blonde Haare. Lila Augen. Die Drachenaugen. Pflaster auf der Nase, blaue Jacke mit VR. Okay. Und jetzt? Tada! Blonde Haare, lila Augen, Pflaster auf der Nase, blaue Jacke mit VR. Hi.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Jetzt bräuchte ich eigentlich nur noch einen Hund in der Schüssel mit einer blauen Jacke und einem VR-Symbol und einem Pflaster auf der Nase. Dann wäre es perfekt. Oder was meint ihr? Wer ist Goro? Und wieso bin... Nein. Böse. So, also, ich werde wieder männlich. Verwandlungen sind sehr anstrengend. Hust, hust. Ich glaube, ich habe gerade ein Problem. Nein. Wo ist... So.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land.
Also, ich muss wieder männlich werden. Ja, Lena ist immer mad. Es ist Lena. Wenn sie nicht mad ist, ist es nicht Lena. Ihr versteht? Hi. So, bin wieder männlich. Und habt ihr mich vermisst? Meine männliche Gestalt? Wo ist der Chat? Hier ist der Chat. Und weiter geht's. Verwandlung. Perfekt. Der Genshin-Account, ja, ist mein zweiter Account. So.
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back!
Die die größte was?
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they
So groß
did.
waren sie doch gar nicht.
Here.
Es ist so wunderschön. Ich habe ein paar Mal fast geheult bei der Story. Gerade bei, als der Jade-Palast das erste Mal runtergestürzt ist und man den Drachen da befreit hat. Alles so schöne
Excellent
Momente.
news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already.
Natürlich die Augen. Ich hatte große, wunderschöne Augen, nicht wahr?
I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
Was soll denn das heißen? Ich war voll Mami. Was soll denn... Hallo? Für eine Mami bin ich noch zu jung.
They better all be there.
Nee, da habe ich auch alles erlebt.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
Ganyu. Ganz klar Ganyu.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Weil Ganyu, Coco
Well,
Gold.
if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing.
Weil ich gut in der Schule war und jetzt wenig arbeiten muss. Hust, hust.
so I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Gib es ehrlich zu, ist es Schule oder arbeitest du besser, aber wirklich ehrlich? Ich verstehe die Frage nicht.
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Wieso entschuldigst du dich, dass du Ayaka magst? Ist doch alles in Ordnung.
Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Also arbeiten ist besser als Schule. Auch wenn du in der Schule mehr Freizeit hast. Schule ist halt ziemlich in seiner jetzigen Struktur bescheuert, aber du musst da durch. Leider.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Paimon, du bist so verfressen.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Recht hat es mal interessant ausgedrückt. Schule ist dafür da, um euch in kleine, anständige Deutsche zu verwandeln, die brav und pünktlich ihre Steuern zahlen. Das ist die einzige Aufgabe, die Schule hat. Und euch eure Fantasie klapp zu machen. Und wie hast du wegen Paimon 60.000 Mora verloren? Ach du Schande. Nee, ich habe nichts mit Informatik gelernt. Mein Abitur war, glaube ich, eine 3,2.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Dann viel Spaß beim Stream, Lena.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier-looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Flavor dann. Viel Spaß.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Wie süß.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Noch nicht genug. Hallo.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Sollen wir noch für sie kochen? Schnief.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Okay, Ace, danke, dass du dabei warst. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Wie viele persönliche Gefallen willst du noch haben?
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Woher weiß Paimon von Pizza? Und woher weiß Paimon von... warte, hat sie was von Flügen gesagt?
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Kann ich dich halten? War das an mich gerichtet? Wieso gehen jetzt auf einmal alle auf? Dann gute Nacht an alle, Schnief. Alle lassen Sie mich alleine. Na, es geht. Und selbst, Lena?
Is the pizza ready?
Okay, wir müssen scheinbar eine Pizza herstellen. Rezept Pilzer. Pilzer, okay. Wir machen jetzt eine Pilzer. Uns fehlt Käse. Uns fehlt Käse. Uns fehlt Käse. Käse. Wirf den Käse. Servus, Oskar. Servus, Sunshine. Shine One. Shine One. Hilfe. Oh. Süß von euch. Ich brauche immer noch Käse. Wirf den Käse. Wo kann ich was kaufen? Ich glaube, hier könnte ich Essen kaufen, oder? Nee. Naja, wir müssen die Treppe hoch. Ich brauche Käse. Das, was in TikTok geschrieben wird, ist süß. Hust, hust. Hier. Kann man hier was kaufen? Okay. Käse. Käse? Wir haben Tofu, aber kein Käse. Dann nehme ich 20 mit. Salz. Und von allem anderen habe ich eigentlich genug. Reis. Her damit. Reis haben. Garnelenfleisch, Tofu. Na gut. Ja gut, wir haben technische Probleme. Uns fehlt es an Milch. Man kann Käse im Mondstadt holen? Nee, oder? Was wird hier verkauft? Nee, hier gibt's keinen Käse. Wo soll es denn bitte Käse geben?
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Na dann, gute Nacht, Lena.
Oh, finally, I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Well, I heard she has a lot of respect for you.
Ja, aber
anyway,
wo kann man
what
Käse
was
kaufen?
it you wanted us to tell?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
What? No! How is that going to help?
Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale.
Danke, ich wünsche dir auch eine gute Nacht. Süße Träume.
Oh, help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the pun.
Na dann. Ach, das war die Sidequest für Jean. Ah, ich will doch nur was kaufen. Käse, Käse, Käse. Käse. Pizza. Perfekt. Zurück. Hierhin. Aber Amut, was ist denn in Viaggio so Interessantes passiert?
Is the pizza ready?
Bitte sehr. einmal über die ganze Welt verschifft.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler.
Ach, wenn's sonst nichts ist. Und, wann ist die Hochzeit?
Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food...
Na dann.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Ich habe nur nicht dran gedacht, dass man es verkaufen könnte. Schnief. Das ganze Bohre.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Na dann.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Hast du einen PC? Einen guten Gaming-PC?
Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Sag Foxy, hast du einen guten PC?
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
Willkommen zurück, Kasper.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she,
Och, mach dir keine Sorgen.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Du hast doch uns.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here!
Aw! Thank you! That makes me so happy! Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Wir machen gerade diese kleine Nebenquest.
Hey now! Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
Oder gehört sie zur
Keeping them
Hauptquest?
locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Na, wird sie zeigen.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Ja, könnte klappen, auch wenn mich diese 360 Hertz gerade irritieren. Außer du meinst der Gaming-Bildschirm?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Come on.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Na dann. Frag mich nicht. Meine Steam-Bibliothek ist in ein paar tausend Euro wert. So viele Spiele, die ich nie gespielt habe. Ich habe zu viele Spiele.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Eine 3060 müsste theoretisch ausreichen. Hoffentlich.
Thank you very much.
Ansonsten brauchst du noch einen RAM-Speicher. Mindestens 16 GB sollten es sein. 32 wären noch besser. Und eine relativ gute CPU.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Ja, hoffentlich erst hoffentlich.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and ask for nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It
Nicht hoch
definitely
genug.
will.
Mein Pity ist nicht hoch genug. Bei 40 irgendwas?
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Kann ich überhaupt die Aufstiegsprüfung machen? Oh, ich glaube, nee, die mache ich heute nicht mehr. Oh, dann wirst du mir da... Doch, ich kann noch aufsteigen. Uff, was für Kopfschmerzen. Was ist... Hallo, was ist los? Über Kamachi. Ah. Nein, da will ich nicht. Oh, jetzt mach mir nicht... Ich will die andere Quest weitermachen. Bleibendes Versprechen? Ja, das ist das da. Ach, ich muss runter. Warte mal, wo muss ich... Ah, in der Höhle. Ich erinnere mich. Ich weiß nicht, ob es irgendeinen Laden gibt, der dich fachgerecht dazu beraten könnte. Mal, du hast den Laptop noch gar nicht? Ich dachte, den Laptop hast du schon. Ah, mir fehlen noch 100? Warte, wie viel fehlen mir noch? 140. 160? Nee. 120 Stück fehlen mir noch. Mehr oder weniger.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Das
How
heißt,
strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code.
Genau, es ist Genshin Impact.
Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Eine CPU ist eine Central Processing Unit. Das ist quasi das Gehirn eines Computers. Die Quest nochmal bitte. Haarschmuck all. Vier. Also 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7.
Let's recap what the notebook said.
1, 4, 7.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Bei welche Quest bist du denn? Bei dieser, die ich gerade mache? You're welcome. Jetzt stell dich nicht so an, ich will das Ding hauen. Da oben waren wir gerade. Sieht das geil aus hier. Nee, die CPU muss gekühlt werden. Man kann es auch auf Deutsch sagen. Zentraler Prozessor. Die CPU ist das, was einen Computer zum Computer macht. Verstehst du? Waren wir. Und hier gibt's nichts, oder? Da unten waren wir gerade. Naja, die CPU beantragt Daten von der Festplatte, verarbeitet sie und schickt sie dann zu der Grafikkarte und die macht dann das Bild. Das heißt, wenn deine CPU zu langsam ist, wird deine Grafikkarte sich langweilen. Verstehst du? 1, 4, 7. 7.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
Du brauchst beides, eine gute CPU und eine gute GPU.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Moment. Also, machen wir das mal so. Task Manager. Kampfleistung. Bildschirmaufnahme. Hier siehst du jetzt den Leistungsgraphen von meinem PC. Du siehst hier oben die CPU, das Gehirn, Arbeitsspeicher ist sowas wie das Kurzzeitgedächtnis, dann die ganzen Festplatten und hier unten ist die GPU hinter meinem Kopf. Ich habe jetzt eine 3060 Ti, die macht die Grafik. Die CPU versorgt die GPU mit Daten, damit sie funktionieren kann. Du siehst, meine CPU und GPU langweilen sich gerade. Hust, hust. Klar soweit? Ey, du hast gefragt. Im Grunde, du brauchst eine Mittelklasse CPU und eine Mittelklasse GPU. Das sollte dann reichen. Also 3060 ist schon mal gut. Ausreichend, würde ich sagen. Und müssen wir eigentlich hoch oder runter? Wo müssen wir eigentlich hin? Da unten. Und als CPU würde ich sowas wie eine i5 von Intel oder einem Ryzen 5, i5 oder Ryzen 5 holen. Ja, sag ich doch.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Also bei Nvidia wären wir sowas wie bei einer 3060 oder bei AMD eine 6600. Du solltest bei beiden nicht schlechter werden, höchstens besser. Vielleicht streame ich morgen früh, wird sich zeigen.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no.
Wo ist mein Spiel hin? Wo ist das? Wieso verschwindet eigentlich dauernd mein Chat? Ist ja furchtbar.
It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook.
3050 Ti könnte zu schlecht sein, könnte aber knapp die Grenze noch sein. Müsstest du ausprobieren.
Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
In der Theorie müsste beides gehen. Achte darauf, dass der Grafikspeicher irgendwie sowas 8 GB hat.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way,
Genshin Impact.
I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. And on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Der Smugface. Mir geht's ganz gut. Und selbst, Darkwolf?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Schön. So schön. Eine 3060 ist ganz gut. Kommt drauf an, wenn du ein Streamer sein willst, kannst du drüber nachdenken. Ansonsten, die 6600 dürfte günstiger sein und ungefähr dieselbe Leistung bringen. Oh, guck mal, Kinder spielen. Setang. Setang. Truhe. Meine Truhe.
Let's get down to business.
Eyes on me!
Finally,
Let's light it!
Cool it!
Schlimm. Immer diese Cooldowns.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Okay, ich glaube, das war eine recht schöne Animation hier.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Noch nicht, auch wenn ich Angst habe, was du als nächstes fragen willst. Die 3060 Ti ist in der Theorie schneller. Die 3060 ohne Ti hat aber mehr Speicher.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Bist du nicht ein Monsieur, der sich keine 50€ Festplatte leisten kann, weil er noch sparen muss? Und jetzt willst du dir eine 500€ Grafikkarte holen? WTF?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Auf Discord oder bei Genshin? Darfst du? Alles in Ordnung.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Machen wir das lieber über Discord, weil dann ist es einfacher.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks!
Fuchsmasken.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
Na, über Discord schreiben, dann kannst du mir deine Yo-Yo-ID zuschicken und dann kann ich dich vielleicht adden.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Bei Discord, habe ich doch gerade eben gesagt, Schnief.
Ah, excuse me, 1 second.
Ich habe eine 3060 Ti, aber ich spiele mit dem Gedanken, mir eine bessere zu kaufen.
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Das ist so, wie du fragst, ach warte, einfach Joel, danke für den Follow. Das ist so, wie du fragst, sind Äpfel besser als Birnen? Nein, das sind zwei unterschiedliche Sachen.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
Geh einfach auf meinen YouTube-Stream. Ich streame ja gerade parallel auf Twitch, YouTube und TikTok. Und auf dem YouTube-Stream gibt es in der Videobeschreibung den Link zum Discord-Server, zu meinem Discord-Server.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
No.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Ach, hey Theodor, danke, dass du dabei warst. Gute Nacht.
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini-mass made specially for you when I get back.
Warte mal, was? Im Discord gibt es ein Beef? Was für ein Beef? Wo gibt es Beef auf Discord?
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Good night, Jamie.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Auroras, danke für dein Follow auf Twitch. Bis morgen, Jamie. Falls ich mich richtig erinnere, sollte es hier jetzt gleich eine sehr schöne Animation geben.
Traveler, look! This doll's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then, whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Und?
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky.
Okay, schaue ich mir das später dann an.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
Das wird auch brauchen.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
Was denn? Leute, ich streame gerade.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Okay, wird wohl langsam Zeit, dass ich ein paar Discord-Mods reinhole. Ich brauche Discord-Mods.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good!
course it is.
Jetzt muss ich schauen, wer die Streithähne in dieser Partei sind.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Wie gesagt, ich schaue mir erstmal an, wer die Streithähne sind. Dann entscheide ich mich.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Was? Wie? Wo? Wer? Warum?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Ich hab gegähnt.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets? Or
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Ja, immer doch.
Definitely. Can't
Oh, die Maske.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Ja, ich schau mal, wen ich
Yes,
zum Mathe
I agree.
nennen kann.
To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Was geht's gerade bei TikTok? Meme?
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Ja, nee, ist
Two
klar.
prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Danke. Aber natürlich können wir Darkwolf für seine langsame Festplatte bestrafen.
Yes.
You can
warte,
either
was ist?
draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Nur Spaß, Darkwolf.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
No.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Vermutlich nicht mehr lange.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
Spät.
Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. that gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. As... It's time to leave.
No.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
Ich sehe was. Ich sehe Sachen. Ich sehe Sachen.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand.
Das ist doch gar nicht wahr.
Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They're the... You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Mhm. Muss ich mir Sorgen machen?
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Immer doch.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Im Moment nicht.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Oh, Backe. Viel zu viele. Viel zu viele. Viel zu viele. So schön. So, wie sieht's hier aus? Ah. Da fehlen mir ja nur noch 50. Da fehlen mir ja nur noch 50. Wie sieht's hier aus? Was haben wir hier? Da. Mal schauen. Mal schauen, ob ich heute noch den 10er-Pull mache. Hallo Knolle.
Maybe you're...
Ah, das habe ich erwartet. So. Okay.
We have put in... If you ever...
Heute bestimmt, weil ist ja schon der neue Tag. Wir haben bereits Sonntag. Also am Sonntag werde ich 100 Pro noch was streamen, aber nicht mehr diesen Stream. Okay. Na dann. Das reicht aus. Na dann, mal schauen, ob was es wird. Alle bereit?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Die Charakter, mal schauen, ob es jetzt einen neuen dazukommt. GLP ist eigentlich ganz lustig drauf. Okay, egal. Es geht los. Alle bereit? Wir legen los. Augen vorbei.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Ja gut. Augen zu und durch. Let's go. Hey, da ist Gold. Da ist was Goldenes. Da kommt was Goldenes. Oh, okay, sinnlos. Wehe, wenn da wieder eine Bach bekommt. Okay, was werde ich haben? Was werde ich haben? Okay, der nächste. Bereit? Okay, dann jetzt der nächste.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Naida!
Seem to get my land legs back.
Der erste 5-5-Star. Nice. Ja, ich auch. Surprise. Ich muss mich ducken. Hier, Naida. Geil. Perfekt. Mein erster 5-Star. Geht doch. Was kann sie so Schönes? Sie war Support oder war sie Heal? Also Support Heal? Ah! Die Schaukel. Hochstufen. Ah, jetzt muss ich... Moment mal. Ah, nein! Ich habe nicht drüber nachgedacht. Nein. Ah, ich bin
If you ever want to trade
dämlich.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Ich bin dämlich. Oh, einmal kann ich sie aufsteigen lassen.
I'm getting smarter.
Wie süß war das gerade eben? Habt ihr es gerade gehört? I'm getting smarter. Es wird Genshin gezockt im
It's
Moment.
hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Ich habe jetzt meinen ersten
Never
Lolli
quite seem to get my
in
land
Genshin.
bags back.
Ah, schön. Hier. Hi. Was kann sie überhaupt? Yay! Das ist so knuffig. Sie spielt dieses komische Kinderspiel, wo man... Ah, sorry, das ist doch zu knuffig. Ah, wie schön. Also ich feiere sie gerade. Habe ich ja schon. Sehr weniger das Problem. Hochstufen, hochleveln. Kasatki, habt da mal eine Frage. Wenn Sie 5 Euro haben, wieso siehst du mich? Und Sie sehen, wie Armut der 3 Euro hat und der dir 4 Euro gibt. Wie viel Euro gibst du dann einem langsamen Festplattenmann? Was? Okay, Colin, danke, dass du dabei warst. Gib nach. Oh, die ist so knuffig. Guck die mal an. Sie geht barfuß. Sie geht barfuß. Oh, wie knuffig. Ah, zu knuffig. Das ist zu knuffig. Das ist zu knuffig. Ah, schön. Gedrückt halten. Okay.
I see everything.
Und was passiert dann? Aus ich ein Foto schießen kann?
Everyone hold hands.
Ich bin verwirrt. Was kann ich mit E gedrückt halten? Ah, okay, ich muss mir mal durchlesen, was sie so drauf kann. Also, das ist mein erster 5-Star auf diesem Account. Okay, danke, Darkwolf, dass du dabei warst. Gute Nacht. Los, Lat die Karotti. Ich hab... Hui. Knuffig. Warte mal, macht sie ein Herz? Ja, macht sie. Ah, zu knuffig. Gut. Okay, Mondstadt? Nein, wir gehen zurück nach Inazuma. Aber wir sind eigentlich dann mit der Quest fertig. Das wäre eigentlich das nächste, was wir machen. Okay, ich kann mehrere Gegner markieren. Gut zu wissen. Ich soll jetzt noch zu Gegnern gehen. Auf den Koda. Ich zock alles Mögliche. Ja, Moment mal. Wieso ist sie nicht mehr in meinem...
Time to broaden her.
Immer wenn man Gegner sucht, sind keine da. Plutsch, plutsch. Das ist SFBU.
Hey! I'm seeing stars. I see everything. Commit it to memory. This might hurt a little.
Okay, was bringt es, wenn ich sie markiere?
Commit it to memory. By royal bill. This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Na dann. Na dann. Ich bin auf Stufe 35. Gut, so oder so. Ich würde einmal sagen, das reicht dann für Genshin. Joa. Wir haben jetzt hier die... Oh, wie putzig. Das soll ein 500 Jahre alter Gott sein, ist klar. Na dann, gut. Dann sind wir für heute soweit fertig. Habt ihr noch Fragen, Wünsche, Träume?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Geh vor, ich verabschiede mich derweil vom Stream. Keine Fragen mehr? Ach, kriegen wir schon hin. Gut. Wie sieht's soweit aus? Ah! Jetzt bräuchte ich jemanden, der sie anschuckt. Dann kann ich zum Mond fliegen. Da habe ich genug Videos dazu gerade gesehen. Gut. Von sauren Gürkchen, was soll denn das heißen? Ah, schön. Dann vielen Dank, dass ihr heute dabei wart. Ich wünsche euch einen schönen Abend, eine gute Nacht, süße Träume. Wir sehen uns dann höchstwahrscheinlich morgen früh wieder. Gegen 11 oder 12 Uhr sollte ich einen neuen Stream starten. Ich weiß aber noch nicht, was ich spielen werde. Na, mal schauen. Man sieht sich dann. Gute Nacht. Bye, bye. Und schaut euch meinen YouTube-Kanal an. Hust, hust. Gut. Perfekt. Also dann wünsche ich euch eine gute Nacht. Bye, bye. Der TikTok-Stream wird jetzt beendet. YouTube und Twitch werden dann auch noch folgen. Bye, bye. Tower Fantasy? Vielleicht morgen Abend, falls ich wirklich Langeweile habe. Oder am Montag. Na dann, gute Nacht. Und der Stream wird jetzt beendet. Plong. Okay, TikTok-Stream wurde beendet. Perfekt. Was ist mit Twitch, YouTube? Wie sieht's aus? Gut. Dann können wir das auch jetzt langsam beenden. Wie sieht's aus? Na dann, wünsche ich euch eine wunderschöne Nacht. Man sieht sich. Tschüss, gute Nacht.